Back to 1K. Okay, so how much have we got? Okay, so first off, we need 8 to 10 times with the things in. Let me try. Okay, 2 with compasses should be somewhat challenging. Damage wise, we are fine. Survival wise, we are never fine. Yep. Random death. The thing I love the most. Yep. Shame. So very slow. Wow. Could you die, brother? Thank you very much. No compunctions about just casual one-shotting me. I mean, 3 deaths feels quite a lot to me. Probably. Probably not worth 5. I mean, we are on 1K. I'm slowly trying to make something out of myself here, but I mean, lame wedge and well, they both are wedges, right? Lame wedge flips only take you so far. Three. Probably not very good. 25. Also perfect energy. Let us consider that one. 6? Yes. I will take that for 6. That's the one we just saw. So question is, how much can I sell this for? If I can sell this for 24, it's one profit, which is awful. 225. I mean, as you can see, I am trying to barely sell this. Take a look at this. I don't think we'll be buying that, no. The 146 was great, of course. Let's try to sell the 146. That's gonna be almost 20. It's a little bit cheap, but we only bought it for 6, so some profit. That's the highest amount of currency I have climbed to in a long while. Consider that. That was a little bit expensive, but yeah, so guys, little by little we keep adding up, but okay, let's also take a look at this. I need to do 9 more maps here. Oh, what is this? Native rare. Legendary goblin. I mean, we have to see this. And I hope it works. Okay. Let's gather some flowers. Poor old lady. Okay. Okay, I failed it. That's a rather big shame. We're gonna give her the flowers and whatnot. Okay. Linear. And you know, I sacrificed the belt for some more survivability. Maybe it wasn't the best call. Oh, I can still give her the flowers. Okay. At least there is that. Oh. Oh. Really? Okay. Well, okay, that was pretty good. Oh, legendary goblin. Don't run. Okay, so the legendary goblin dropped one bad legendary. That's it. Not one FE. You are a legendary troll, maybe, rather than legendary goblin. I mean, at least we did have the experience of fighting a legendary goblin. So many. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna guess that's worthless. 8% additional damage applied to life is always good, of course, but mana. I'm gonna say that is probably garbage. Okay. Okay, so that could be somewhat valuable, but let's take a look at the. I think 87 is more correct. So there is one for 2, there is another for 18. Her talking is a bit much. 1300 for the first time ever in a long while. Oh no, actually no. Why does it keep showing me this broken dream? It is pretty bad as far as I can tell. We also have to buy some maps soon. Can I do it without dying too many times? I didn't die to random one-shots. Can't believe it. $200. Wow, that's a lot. How close are we? We are not. So the boots that we want to buy is about, the cheapest ones are about $3,700 or thereabouts. So yeah, as you can see, it's not looking very hot for me. I mean, I'm on 1,000. I have some goods that's worth a little. I mean, even if I sell everything that I have, these as well, I mean, maybe like 2,000 here. Okay, we can go a little bit petty here. How much are these? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Shall I go petty? I could. 100-fold windfall. Again. I need to buy 4 more. Doesn't refresh. Refresh, please. 2 more. Okay, let's take a look. How much do I have? How many do I have? 16. So I want to buy 2 more. I want to buy 8 more. Oh, come on. Yeah. The worst thing that can happen. Am I missing one? I'm gonna lose it now. Oh my god. Can't stop the greed. Girdim ama iyi değil. I have to stop the greed. Just one more. I will stop myself here. Okay, so what is the situation? We are up to 1,100. E1 hello, that's the new league. We are 1 week in. How's it going? Let's see how much these are now. Yeah, we are trying to build towards that Valerie. That's out of pages. Yeah, there was someone that listed them for too cheap, but I don't think I'm finding it really. Okay, so how much are they? 1.5. Try it. These should be about 8 now. No, really, they have been going down. But I kind of don't want to sell them for lower than 8. You can sit on them. Alright. So sadly now we have to invest a bit. And I have to go by maps. Well, you can play the one I am playing. It's pretty good. If you want Goldwick, how much are these? Not that much, actually. I mean, you can decide if you like it. Gonna go play a little bit now. What was I going to do though? I was going to do something. Okay. That's a bit of a jump. I am certain I was going to do something. Okay, whatever. I was gonna buy maps, right? That's what I was gonna do. Maps. They finally are going down. Okay. Okay, I mean, I have done this place a lot. Maybe buy another area. Okay, so 142 is achievable now. Okay. Is that really an orange one? Okay, whatever. Let's go. If you want to take a look, this is 8.2 for your information, E1. Old Grudge. A2 with full resonances. They disabled Dream this season for some reason. I mean, not literally, but they have removed the ability. They have removed the Dream Talkings. So kind of no reason. Old Grudge is about 3, eh? I guess I'm okay with 3. $1,300. There we are. Wow, the boss dropped 1 FE. That was my bonus, eh? That is crowded. It's very crowded. Now let's uncrowd it a little. Well, I can do 8-2 with max compasses, eh? Feels good. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. I barely dodged it. Since yesterday, guys, I was able to get an Antonius research, which you might see on your screens. $1.4K. Moving on up in the world, aren't we? This helmet was such an extreme disappointment. Ooh, these are going up, eh? Well, okay, in that case, I'm gonna go a little bit scumbag. Also, let's not waste an extreme amount of time with this one. Just knock it down to 2. Okay, so let's take a look at the journey stuff. We are... Oh my bad. Oh my bad, I was doing it the wrong way around. Was stupid. You want 2 random compasses here. I thought it wanted me to do it with max affixes. It was asking for 2 compass clears. Right? I mean, I would love to be able to get the boots today, but I would say we need like 2 good drops here, not even 1. We do have a point. Some more quantity, I guess. Yeah, we just want to do random garbage compasses in. Yeah, I think it's asking us to do 10 such maps. Yeah, that was the second. But it feels like the... Okay. crowded. Okay. That's it. 5 precious embers. Hey, Manuel. I mean, I'm suffering a little. The difficulty that I want to play on, which is kind of equivalent to, tier 15 maps of Path of Exile, I am finding it problematic. And the thing is, normally, you make your build, let's say, for example, your build is 10 divine, right? Your next upgrade is generally good upgrades, expensive upgrades are like 3 divine, right? The problem is, let's say my build is 10 divine and I have an upgrade that's about 10 divine. Why can't I play? Maybe even worse. So, the thing that I need to buy to get stronger is extremely expensive, and I have to save and save and save for a real long time. I need to buy myself a few of these for sure. Okay, that's nice. I mean, it's only 2, but 2 is 2. I am pretty broke. 33. So are we making sales at 33? That's important. We are. Okay. This is something I really dislike, guys. Normally what I was doing was I was buying them for 24 to 25, right? And I was selling them for 32. After the 32's commission has been deducted, it would be 28. So I would be making like 3 profit per, right? Approximately. And I was happy with that. The problem now is that the items are raising in price, and also the price that I buy them has also risen, right? So this has 2 risks. First of all, it can go back down again, which means you lose a lot. and also the purchase price and the sale price both increasing is actually harmful to me because of the commission, right? So for example, guys, let's say, you know, I buy something for 30 and I sell for 40, the auction house commission would be 5, so I would be basically making a profit of 5, right? Because, you know, 40 would get down to 35, 35 to 30, that's 5 profit. But imagine they go up all the way, right? To take the example out of proportion, it goes up to 110. If I buy for 110 and sell for 120, the commission would be 15. Then I would be actually losing money, right? Because, you know, then I would be selling at 105 basically, buying at 110. Of course, you know, no one would do that. It's idiotic, but, you know, technically you would be losing. And so this is, as I said, taking it a little bit too far, but oh, these started selling again. Okay, these have not been selling for some time. So for example, I do really like the good old 24.32 or 25.32. Those are fine. At 25 to 32 you make a profit of 3, which is not bad, because guys, the way that this is going, you know, saving up 4,000 is going to be a problem, right? So, you know, I am trying to augment it any way that I can by trading. So right now I'm a little above 2,000, I think, you know, technically, if my stuff sells. I kind of also want to get my hands on a few of these maybe. So if I can find these for cheap, I should definitely buy them. Ooh, they are going up insanely. Ooh. So guys, you know, last season I did insist on this, and, you know, there were instances where I lost a lot of money because, you know, they go up by insane amounts and you buy them, and then when they come back down, you actually lose money. So for example, guys, right now the cheapest ones are for 28. If I buy for 28, right, and I sell for 32, that is zero profit, zero. And imagine if they go further down. Okay. Well, okay. That's a problem. So I guess I will sell whatever I have at 33 and then wait. So we want to put 2 random compasses in. This is a 2 with 2 compasses in. Yeah, profound is pretty bad. And yeah, I cannot add until we meet that 4,000. That's the problem. So with the woods we will have double damage and somewhat higher survivability, so it will help a lot. Ooh, that is the hard fella. Well, we do all right. That is definitely the hardest thing in the game for me right now. And you know, this is 8-2, not profound. I can do this guy in profound, but it is such a epic fight. It takes ages. Normally that is how A2 goes, but that guy is in another league. Yeah. So another small good news for me is that the boot has been a little bit declining in price. But yeah, I mean, still we are more very close. I tried Ultimate Embers 2, that didn't work. The daily reset? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, season journey is rewarding garbage at this point. Seasonal one. Do you remember, guys, that I did tell you that the seasonal compass is gonna go up in value, but at the time I was so poor I couldn't buy it. Well, imagine though if you had money, they were like 0.20. Now they are worth 1.5 actually. Imagine the jump. But of course, early days of the league, stuff goes down in value every single day, but still, buying at 0.20, holding on to it for like 4 days and selling it for 1.5 is still perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Let's This is a very stupid mechanic. There is an achievement for it, that's why I'm clicking on it. Other than that, there is no reason. So yeah, guys, I mean, when I was progressing, I didn't get stuck this hard, on this level. Because the thing is, I can barely make it work on profound. You'll see soon. You'll see my pain soon. And all of a sudden, I need an extreme amount of money for my next upgrade. Okay, I am running out on both of these. Kinda want new ones. That doesn't work. So guys, if I do 27 into 32, that's one profit. I'm not gonna do that. That's not worth it, right? 26 is fine. 26 to 32 is fine. The rest is not fine. Yeah, it's too little. Okay. What about the wedges? The other wedges. That wedge. This is beautiful. 913 is very good. I like 913. Because guys, because the difference is small and the prices are small, 13's commission is a little bit above 1.5. So if we assume it to be 1.5, that's going to be 11.5. So I'm making 2.5 profit almost from every single wedge transaction here, which is pretty good. It is actually better than 26 into 32. Okay, I want to buy a few more of these. Yeah, the wages will sell and we'll have to wait after, because I want to buy a few more of these. Come on. Oh. 22, that's exactly 9, right? I hoped it was a little bit cheaper maybe. No. Okay, let's take a look at this again. These are pretty nasty. 27.33, I guess maybe we could try, but there is no 27 even. Yeah guys, so whatever I get from the map is augmented by these small flips here. It's a little bit lame, I know, but what can you do? So sometimes these really pick up the speed, then it is pretty nice profit. Yeah. So if I can't find some for 27 or cheaper, this business have to come to a stop. Okay, so what is the situation here? That's 5 out of 10. Oh. Oh, it's the judge again. The judge is very, very, very nasty. Off you go. Bit of money. Ooh. Wow, that was a lot of cards. Lovely. So that is this map's ability, guys. Everything can drop. Oh, the combination is so powerful with the rates. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I got cards to obtain. Oh, that was pretty good. Wow, so many cards. Yeah, it's an extremely good combo with rates, eh? This is the map I leveled to level 100 at. Bang, bang. Thing somewhere. What is Soul Nail? Oh. Oh my god. What in the world? I suppose one is one. Oh, I'm gonna guess birthlessness. Yeah, 87 is not required, but 88. I mean, I'm gonna guess birthless again. I would say that is tantamount to birthless. Are we running out of compasses? I mean, I don't want to buy compasses just for this. Another Melis judge. Come on. Gimme. Mr. Vic dropped. Goblin time. That's a little bit crowded. Wow. Dang. Okay, let's also try to sell the cards we have gotten, I guess. The luxury days are coming to an end, by the way. We are going to go back to profound. No. No. All right. Wedge. Yeah, I am running out, and this is probably by my best money maker, so I kind of want to get it back. But yeah, at this point, it is sadly 27 into 33 is less than 2 profit, guys, which is why I don't like it. 26 into 32 is maybe okay. We had the daily reset. That is new stuff. Oh, oh, it's the pet thingy. Okay, okay. Maybe I shall. Oh, Halloween theme. That's why I couldn't see anything. Okay. Is this any better? Yeah, what is this? Oh, this design. I was able to dodge it a few times, but I don't know what I did. Yep. Yep. One shot. Oh, I thought I dodged it this time, but wasn't it the? Isn't this a very nice design? No explanation. Yep. Okay. That's a fine design. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of new stuff, eh? Hmm. I'm trying to hit a legendary here for a real long time. That weekly login thingy is pretty good though. What is going on? Ooh. Wow. Muscle memory allowed me to do it. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is map number how many, I wonder? Okay, so the maps are at least doable. So hold up. Hold up, it just occurred to me. Why do I have why the hell do we have Halloween? He just clicked. We are in July. Halloween is in October. No, never even occurred. I mean, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can't really go for the drop packed spirits. I mean, I have to first handle my regular ones. I have been working hard at them. I kind of want to grab Bonnie. I mean, I can barely do it. Okay. Let's keep up doing this. I hope these are not really valuable. Boom. I need to take a look at the cards we obtained. I mean, we didn't get a really valuable one, but we did get 100-fold windfall and a few more. So that I would be a little bit higher in morale if we were somewhat close. Right, 300, 500 left. Maybe, you know, I could liquidate some stuff, but we are thousands away. I would like it if we could really close the gap today, though. I mean, if we could get the boots today. And fingers crossed for its price getting a little bit lower as well. I mean, something worth 100 and above would be lovely. Instead, we get stuff worth 1. Okay. Time to go a little bit petty. It's a little bit hard to, you know, go around though. Okay, we have seasonal. Past memories appearance boon to enjoy a 50% discount on 10 draws, which means, you know, I have gotten nothing in these two. Even this 10 FE voucher is better for me. Okay, 70, 80 and 80, 90 and 100k left. Constantly on the search for one. But sadly the cheap ones are getting insta-bought. 27.5 is nice. So what happens if I do 27.5 versus 33? It's like one profit. Oh my god, it's so bad. One. That's so bad. So if I do this, my profit would be 27.5. If I buy this and sell all of these at 33 each, so bad. And imagine if they drop by one, my profit's gonna be even worse. Okay, let's do that 10 for 275, I guess. I don't like it, but I mean, just so you know, I could have some. No, 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 no. One by one, please. I did correct it into one. What are you talking about? One. Oh, this item has destroyed me. Sheesh. So guys, my hopes are in the meanwhile we'll be able to the map area is a bit weird. I'm guessing they will fix it soon. Okay, 1200 here. Well, it is pretty awful. How many are we on? Should be like 7 or 8 maybe? How many are we on? 9 actually, okay. So that is the last one, good. Maybe not so good because that means I have to go back to Profound. Profound is full of tears. So, you know, Profound is very, very awkward for me, but I can do it, so I should. And the nearest upgrade is really pretty far. What do I do there? The Undying Fate sold. Those are, of course, minor profits at best. Oh, I did forget the war statue, eh? Okay. It's not like it drops anything anyway. Oh, very nice. Transcendence Wedge Legendary is very nice. Shall I try to flip a few Undying Fates here? Maybe I could. No. Oh, hold up. Is that 220? Yes. I will take that, please. 225.15, sure. Yeah, I have started flipping these at the beginning of the season, and I have developed a taste for it. So yeah, I am taking a look every once and then. No, probably not. Oh, 10. Interesting. That's 19 is me. Okay, so we did get something here, definitely. So this is some profit, but this is of course not the same pace with these. 50. Is it too much? I mean, 50 is very nice. I bought this for like 12. How much did I buy it for? 40. No, not that one. 10 actually. Whoa. I mean, yeah. Let's try this at 50. What about... I guess we can retire this fella. 220, but it is corrupted. What if it was not corrupted? 40. What about this one? Really? Let's go 52. By the way, I mean, if something close to these prices hold, we actually made a lot of money. 40, 52, 50. So I'm basically selling them for 140. Yeah, I mean, we paid like 30 for them. Pretty great. Mm, 20, 27. Those. Yes. Oh God, really? Because that's why I'm trying to buy in bulk, right? If I buy in bulk, I will not have to do this again. Oh, that was a near miss. There is someone that is undercutting us pretty hard. That's sad. I mean, the hopes are they are going to run out of these soon. That 34 810 was gonna be pretty good. So we are set in these, right? But the wedges, unifying wedges, they are a problem. Right back. Oh. Oh my god. That probably would be something like all of my money if everything I had sold. 101 for 2,727. Damn. Do I get stubborn here until I can buy something? I suppose one is one. So, oh, it reset. Hold up. Did I get that for the second time? I did get that for the second time. It reset. I must be getting close to a legendary, but can't tell exactly, of course. Oh. Yeah. Not very good. 27.5 again. This is pretty awful. Barely one profit. Okay, so is that done? Do I go back? I do go back. Oof. Okay, so it is back to profound for me. Okay, guys, get ready for pain. This is going to be awful. I mean, a minimum of 3 deaths per map. And the problem is all this grind, all this little by little profit that I'm making does not translate to anything, right? I have to get to 4,000 or thereabouts, then it's gonna be meaningful. Incoming random one shots. Yep. I didn't die there. That was interesting. That big guy does look nasty. did I get that progress to reset? Very low. That was death number 3 or 2. I mean, the drops are better, but it's a pain in the ass, yeah. GG, GGG. I mean, I can finish them as you can see, but not pleasant. Claim rewards. Yeah. 27.5 into 33. Very bad. Very, very bad. So we are at about 1,000. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Can't do it with Ultimate Embers. I tried 18 into 24. 18 into 24 is like 2 profit. 23, I'm sorry. 18 into 24 is very nice, right? I would do it. 23 is the uncomfortable one. By the way, guys, I did quite a few profound maps, and I think I don't think I ever managed to get out alive. Right? I don't think I was able to do it ever with 0 deaths. As you can see, the trash is not that bad. The problem is the elites. They do survive for a long time, and because our survivability is not very high, we die pretty quickly. So that's why, for example, we don't like the regenerating tankier elites compared to the others. Yeah, these ones. So they don't need extra damage to kill me. Them staying alive is enough reason for me to die. Oh, I thought I pressed. Oh. This would be a lot of loot provided. We can't also finish these events at all. They spawn faster than I can kill them. By the way, by my stances, this is going good. Yeah, jinxed it immediately. What can you do? And guys, we are not getting any more powerful. All of the gems are leveled up, etc. Nothing, right? We just need to wait for the 4,000 and grab the boots. This is the most frustrating part. If it was 1,000, I would have gotten myself an upgrade. There is nothing. I did some minor stuff to make life a little bit better, but yeah, doesn't help too much, right? At this point, we definitely need a big upgrade. Is that tomorrow's life? That's not bad. That is actually pretty good. That's 8.89, something like that. We are up to 1K. So guys, let's evaluate our financial situation here. So I have 1K, right? I don't want to take this into calculation, so that is 60, 120, 50, 60, 200, 150, 370, 300. Let's say 500 for the entirety of this, right? That's gonna be another 500, and that's gonna be, so 1600 with very optimistic rounding. So the auction house commission would be 200, so about 1400 there, 2400, right? Let's say we have some extras that we didn't tap on yet. 2.5K is what I'm on, right? After everything sells, which will take time, obviously. Yeah, and we need to arrive at 3.7K, so you can see my situation here. If these gain a little bit value, so I don't want to sell them all 6 at 7, but 8 is fine. Yeah, so that is a decent bit of money in here. Yeah, in here we just do it at the absolute bare minimum. And sadly, of course, our drops are not really amounting to much. I mean, if it was 500 away, yeah, every map would have played a part, but now I'm so far away. I mean, with all the optimism in the world, we are somewhere in the neighborhood of 2.5K. Oh no, that is the strongest monster ever. Yeah, it's one of the cube guys. Yep, he is pretty disgusting, sadly. That's not that one. That's okay, I can handle that one. It's the other fella that's the problem. Yes, this fella. Yep, I was trying to run from him. Of course, the other guys killed me now. Can I run through him? Nope. I mean, he spawns here and he blocks the door because he's a Spartan and I am Persians in the ancient times. Yes. Nice one, nice melee hit to the face. Nothing big, casual, 4 deaths already. I mean, when I'm not corpse camped by a extremely powerful boss. I can do a little bit something, yeah. So that is why I was reluctant to go back to Profound. Because 8-1 is comfortable for me. can do it with full affixes, etc. And I couldn't tell the difference between the cube for 8-1 versus, 8-0 versus profound even. Well, I'm cheating a little bit, eh? Did we have to have 5 million elites that have the plus sign on their faces? Did we have to have that many? We could maybe have like one. Let me try to finish the map so I can at least tap on the cube. Demoralizing. Please, no broken dream. Let me go back and try my luck because I have one death left or none. So as you can see, when the elites do not have that plus sign, right, the tanky version, we are okay, right? We can handle them. Plus sign elites last a very long time, and when there are like 4 of them next to each other, that's a bit of a problem. Got my revenge at least. Let us move out. This one made me lose a lot of money, sadly. They bugged it pretty good. Alright, well, let's go. So guys, for example, those guys I can handle them. So that doesn't mean I won't die, as I was just saying the sentence, because I can die to just about everything here, but I can generally kill them without too many problems. And as you can see, I really dislike this bug here though. This tooltip getting stuck on screen. Oh, whoa. What you doing, buddy? How did I come out of that place alive? Wow. 181? Wow, that's a lot. Off we go. Wow, 200. That does happen very, very rarely. Whoa, 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 whoa. My fault entirely. Yeah, I hate these plus sign elites. Come on, buddy, off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Don't fire homing projectiles, please. Dead? Yes? Dead? Dead? Thank you. So guys, as you can see, big armies of normal monsters is not a problem. Oh, what's that? Elomun, my boy, doing the work here. 238. Today, for the first time ever, I got the 50 FE thingy from the cube ones. Okay. %40 barrier shield. Wow. Interesting. I wonder when they will fix this. It is a little bit tiresome. Let's take a look at the boots and get demoralized, I guess. Oh, it never went this low. That's nice. So guys, obviously the item going down in price, makes it balance. But I have a problem here. I probably will try to buy myself a good one, unless I find one that's very cheap. Why? Because this is an item that you don't really replace. Why? Because of the auction house fee. So guys, this item is worth nearly 4,000, right? So if I buy myself one, right, and then I upgrade it, then I buy myself another, then we have a problem, right? Because I have to sell my old one, and even if I manage to sell it at the price I bought it at, bang, 500 loss, right? So the auction house fee hits you very hard. So for example, you can't just say, let me buy a garbage one, then I'll upgrade it to a better one. Yeah. So for example, in Path of Exile, you can do this, right? You just buy the worst that you can, so you can get your build working. Then you just change it afterwards at basically no loss or maybe a little loss. In here, it's a pretty tangible loss. We'll see though. But 3.5k is very good news. So guys, we are a little bit closer. So as I said, if everything that I have sells, we are in the neighborhood of about 2.5k here. Okay, these are picking the pace up. That's very nice. Sometimes guys, you just sell a lot, right? But also every transaction here is just worth 1. A little about 1 maybe. Okay, so that's pretty good. What about this? Okay, I'm gonna try this one. 30 monster lightning resistance. Okay, I'm dealing fire damage, so you can have lightning resistance. Thank you very much. This song is killing me. Why is this not optional? I don't want to listen to this garbage. So guys, it's actually very artsy and nice, but the problem is, it happens a little bit too frequently, right? If it was happening every once and then, or maybe it was happening rarely, or maybe I had any control about it, over it, yeah, okay, but no, right? Okay, that's the guy that was killing me. Okay. as you can see, guys, even with all my puniness, I can handle the regular monsters that it spawns. I cannot handle the elite monsters that it spawns. I have no idea how I'm alive, but I am. Okay, I mean, bound to happen. That guy whirlwinding in my face. Okay, the tooltip is extremely nice there, right? The tooltip is extremely nice there. A huge tooltip blocking my screen and not being fixed for many months is really a good move. There is obviously no reason to fix such a thing. Okay. I mean, I am getting a little bit sick of the plus sign elites here. Tooth fossil is nice. Hold up, that's the weaker version, right? Okay, because sacred fossil would have been insane. That's the more valuable stuff. Okay, but where are those chests that I signed up for? I have signed up for some chests here. And that is the reason I went into this map. I mean, this is really mighty challenging. False cutscene. Oh, that's the amulet. Okay. I did use that on a few builds. I mean, not too bad, I suppose. Against the bosses, we want to stack the Illumin as quickly as possible. Yep, that's the result. Do we go the other way around? Oh, come on, something. Nothing. Shame, 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 shame. So those rare stones are worth like 6 of them are worth like 1, and magic ones are worth like 100 to 1. So yeah, there is basically no value there. Okay, I kind of want to see if there are any other chests around, so I'm guessing there aren't any. But yeah, I want to go kill that elite. Not so strong when you're alone, are you? Well, I have eaten my words yet again. Classic. At least I was able to complete the map. Not bad. total? Let me try 4. You haven't been getting much else, sadly. This is gonna give us a leg up when I sell them. Okay, it's back to 8. Okay, so I kind of want to sell that now. Let us sell 16 of these at 8.5. I mean, a 3-digit sale is pretty good for morale, right? It jumps up. Nothing here is sellable though. $1.3K. Yeah, as you can see, without drops it's pretty hard. I mean, I'm not saying I'm getting 0 drops, but nothing serious. Three false cut skins? They do drop false cut skin, eh? Interesting. Okay, those elites are a huge problem. Okay. Whoa, interesting. They are within a shield, so you can't really hit them. And they have like 2 clones. I'm alive. Very interesting. Oh my god, how am I still alive? Really weird. Calm down, buddy. Wow. At this point, getting something from the cube would be really, really nice. Just for luck. My usual classic death. The ultimate ember sold, okay. Oh, okay. I was trying to summon the mage, of course. It's not easy. That elite, let's get back to him later. Okay. Off you go, buddy. So guys, let me analyze this round for you. This is worth less than 1 FE. Not one FE, less. That guy was out for blood. Let's go. I should have one more ultimate ember. Yeah, tried these, bought this at like 18 or so. So the ultimate embers are not like the, you know, the flame, the wedges, both wedges. Okay. Did we hit 1.5k? We are close. Yeah. So optimistically we are at about 2.5k. The boots are on 3.5k, so there is a gap of about 1000 we need to bridge. And you know, the 2.5k is, as I said, under the assumption that we sell everything. And as you can see, it's taking time. Oh, I was trying to move out, but so I was a bit slow there. Sheesh. Wait. Die. Is he receiving 0 damage from me? He is receiving almost 0 damage from me. What? How? That was a little bit insane. How was that possible though? No, I deal more damage to, you know, kind of everything. I think I killed him with ill omen stacks. Yeah. Hey buddy. So if we were killing faster, guys, our sword is actually not that bad. So it is pretty bad. But if we were killing faster, it would make us go a little bit better. Dodge. Dodge. Don't survive. My favorite activity. 0.5% HP survival. That is a little bit crowded. The map bosses are not that bad thanks to the ill omen, I think. Okay, that idiot should stop spawning monsters. Off you go. Off you go. Oh, False got skinned the emerald soul, okay? I mean, we did get 2 more, so. So I believe I have 2 more false god skins, so why not? Is that any valuable? No. Well, okay. That's not valuable, I don't think. Okay. Continue. Okay, the wedges have stopped selling, which is a huge problem because that's how my money goes up. Oh. Okay. And I'm not the best boss killer, but let's try. So 2 ill omens and we kill every boss, I think. Three of them at the same time? Excuse me? That's a bit much. I am alive? How in the hell? What? I mean, I think that was pretty good actually. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this is disgusting in this game. There is no, grace period or anything. They just yank you like this. It's garbage. I think we are failing. Yep. That's design. That's game design for you. Okay. So I can actually do something in there, but when I insta get killed, that's a little bit harder to manage. Yep. That is peak game design. That is how you design games. Yep. I really want to throw the mouse at the screen now. Okay. That's good design. So if you died once, that actually means you have died 6 times because they are morons and you will get insta ganked. Sure. That's flawless design. I love it. It's very logical. Thank you. And also, of course, there is this. Words fail. Yep. Oh, we got Malice Judge here. The worst one there is. Yeah, it's not a good idea for us to waste our time with him because he does take a very long time to die, and he's also extremely hard. So for example, guys, this is another boss for the cube mechanic as well. As you can see, it's pretty logical. You can kill them at the Oh, no sales. That's a first. Let's cut these. This has been very disappointing to me. I also lost money on it. Big time. Okay, so 1.5k has finally been broken. Not even halfway, guys, when you think about it. I mean, there is, of course, this kind of stuff that I can tap out on. There are these. That's actually a nice jump, right? 150 is pretty nice. Let me go grab a drink. I'll be back. It's not going good. So guys, we either have to be hitting big, from the drops, or we have to be making fast sales. Right now we have neither. Right? Sale, I'm gonna guess. Unifying wedge. Oh, it's the ultimate amber. Okay. No, no sales. Go. Okay. I'm pretty happy, guys. It's a small victory, but I'm pretty happy that the new login track they introduced got actually bugged and gave me first day bonus twice. It's the little victories. Hello, Lord. Yeah, elites are surviving for a real long time, as you can see. The trash is actually, I would say, pretty fine. The elites are the problem. By the way, why are they dropping nothing? Where are the drops? So that means we probably skipped something. 116 does sound a little bit low, but it is what it is. Ooh, that was a shame though. So this is approximately 1 FE total. That's it. Right. Could we buy ultimate embers? Oh, they are going that low. Okay. I mean, 16 is pretty cheap. I mean, I did sell them at 23. 16 is very good. Shame I missed both of them though. 16. I mean, the ones I sold for 23, I bought them at 18. Oh, can't even try to buy them, man. They are already sold as I move into the page. Buddy, come on, what is this? I mean, guys, I kind of want to have a few of these as well, so I can sell them at a minor profit every once and then. But yeah, it's been pretty toxic here. Wow, wow. Can't buy them, right? I mean, not being able to click on it. What kind of a system is this? I mean, I can't even try clicking on it. And I increased the price to 17 even. Okay, I bought one. Great. At least I bought one, I guess. So if this sells, we are going to, go at this with much greater zeal. Because 17 into 23 is extremely profitable. Okay, let's just sit on this for the time being, I guess. I need to buy maps soon. Oh. Okay, let's go. Could we have drops? Oh, Goldwick. Mr. Vic. I mean, the amount of very nice death upon death, revive and get insta kill. Oh, okay. I got rooted by the ability. I got rooted by my ability. My ability rooted me because, you know, that's what you do. You put something in place in the games that roots people's characters. Nice, very lovely. Not the monsters. That's why I'm raging. My own ability. Okay. That's a lot of deaths, I think. Right? And very definitely enough. Bastard is still alive. Could you not root me? Okay, I did survive. That was very interesting. Yeah, the lightning orbs around them are, of course, you know, one-shotting me. Whew. Off you go. Wow, desire. Oh! Another. Good. That's a little bit. Oh no. Sales have stopped. My exact nightmare. We are not getting drops and we are not making sales. Also known as being screwed. Okay. So we go back to 8-2. We do the boss here twice, I guess. Okay, this boss can kill us sometimes. There is nothing that we can do. With your blood. Yes. With your blood. Okay, this does look like a rather nice safe spot, so I think we should be coming out of this one alive. With your blood. No thanks. Even more no thanks. with your blood number 2. That's not a very nice move. Okay, with your blood, please. Okay, this does look a little bit ugly. Yeah, okay. Oh my god! I'm coming out alive? Unbelievable. Having 10 stacks and the 10 stacks not proccing is beautiful. Thank you for coding. Thank you for coding, gentlemen. You are the best at coding. Thank you very much. He does turn immune and he counters the mechanic, I think. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. These people. Eloman mechanic was not proccing, right? Which is where my boss damage comes from. Okay. No problem. As long as we succeed, it's fine. Now with your blood is coming. Let me show you what happens with 10 stacks. He is gonna take a massive amount of damage. Incoming. See? With your blood. I will go there. Okay, this does look safe unless that one behind us is very fast. It is. Oh my god, I made it out again? Oh, very unexpected. Okay, I feel like I'm dying here. Yo, wash. Wow. Again, 10 stacks got bugged. Beautiful. I guess that's why I wiped on this guy before. I mean, yeah, that's supposed to deal more than 20% damage, but you know, it's prevented because they are morons. So yeah, I have to deal the last bit of damage by myself. 10 if you're okay. Okay, so the amount was getting capped, that's why we needed to do it. Okay, 1.5k. Go back to Profound. Buy some maps. Glad the map prices have fallen down. Hey Tolgajan. Okay, that's somewhat gonna set us back, but what's this then? No, no thank you. Reduce player damage, additional lightning damage, reduce cold damage for me. I will take that. So guys, I normally don't do this kind of maxing, but we are suffering here hard. So I don't want to reduce my damage. I don't want to increase their damage, right? Oh! That's way too many monsters with pluses on them. Yeah, that's too much. Yep. No, putting like 4 of them together is of course a very nice move. Thank you. That's one, by the way. I managed to do a one-on-one with that guy, and yeah, that was a one-on-one. There were 5 of them here. If I was not able to separate them, I guess we would have definitely failed here. It's pretty ugly though. So guys, as you can see, if they do not have the plus, we are okay, right? They do relatively fast and we are okay. Yummy. Okay, okay. I'm not very sure if I can step on them or not. Help me, Eloman. Thank you. Yo, that's the traveler's ability, no? Opening a lot of portals and... Oh! Okay, so we have a lot of deaths in this map already. Alright. That was impressive. I didn't expect us to come out alive. That's a pretty late coffin. Wow, there is no one? That's weird. Okay, I just go back. Let it be. I'm a little bit disappointed in the league mechanic, by the way, here. What's going on? And why are they not dropping anything? Slowing down is pretty bad. So the wedges are not selling at this point. Not at all. Okay, well, this is pretty bad. I don't see us making into the boots today. I mean, guys, playing actively for one day and not being able to get the next item on your list is... And also, you know, I'm trading as well. Not only playing. And it's not like I'm spending a lot of time, right? I did find a, you know, smart way to make a little bit profit on the side. Not huge. Wow, 1 FE. Malice Executor. Maybe we can handle those. I just need to load them with the Eloman stacks twice. But yeah, for some reason they do not get applied very fast. That's number one, I think, yes. So we need to do 10 more stacks. See? What a huge difference, guys. This is another cube boss. Yeah, but that judge fella is something else. So many one-shot mechanics. Alright. Dissipate like bubbles. Was that a zero death profound map? Could have been the first, actually. Bah. Yeah, guys, no drops and sales stopped. So practically impossible now. We'll see if they pick up. The end goal not being in sight is a huge down from morale though. The movement speed from the thingy makes it much easier to sidestep those guys' slams. In my face. We have a sail. Great. Better than 0 sales, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, needs to pick up the pace. Bang. Now we do it again and off we go. That's it. Bah. Nope. It has no variability. Ooh. That's why I didn't want to do those 27.5. So guys, I'm basically selling these at a loss now if I have to knock them down to 32. At 32 I would have bought for 27.5 and sell at 28. A whole transaction for not a whole iffy to the bad. It's 10 iffy. That is one of the closest that we have gotten, I think, to escorting it. Nice. Malice Judge. Can't damage him, sadly. Sometimes these guys drop the boss summoning items. That guy shouldn't be that bad. It's the Malice Judge fella. Yeah, the one up north. That's the problematic guy. We wanna skip him. Or he will kill us. One, two, and off we go. Yeah, I think that's worthless. Let's take a look at that. Module Tyrant. Yep, it's this. I mean, these 1x1 sales. Yeah, take a look at this. That wedge is up for, okay, let's make peace with it. I mean, 1 out is quite a clear signal that this is not going to work. One of the false god skins I've sold. The other false god skins are sold as well. The wedges. Yeah, so these wedges are half NFE profit. 1/2. Stonks. Okay. Let's put our wedges up. Pretty awful. Maybe we can find something that's good. 10. That's me. Okay. 223.19. Whoa. There's a one that's supposed to be for 30. Where is the 30? Okay, there is it. So these are slower flips. Yeah. These are slow flips, but of course, more profitable. Do we have anything here that's worth selling? I'm gonna guess no. that does make more sense. It's worthless. Salvage everything here. Are they not gonna patch this though? It's looking a little bit awkward. What was the modifier there? I think that was added damage for monsters. That's gonna be very awful for me. I have to reset this ASAP. I mean, I already die all the time without added damage to monsters. Yeah, by adding damage to monsters, there is a good chance that we can die really 5 times and waste the map. How is this profound farming though? Why are we getting no drops? Malice Judge again? Oh no. Prepare to die. Just run it. Yeah, so I can handle that guy, but it is... Oh! Undying Fates actually sold quick. That's very nice. So we made a lot of profit, and it also was quick. Yeah, that's the most lovable. Whoa, what the... Hey, I think I use something like this. Really? It's worthless? Shame. What about this? Oh, hold up. It's dual tier 1. Okay, hey. Oh, it's an energy shield belt. What do you mean? Okay, this is valuable for sure. How valuable is the operative word? And it's an energy shield belt, right? It is one of the best ones. Okay. Then what is the price we list this at? So sold for 29, 223.19. Let's take a look at how much we bought it at. Bought for 10, sold for 30. Pretty nice, yeah. I'm actually curious about one thing. Okay, so it by itself alone is not valuable, but I am trying, but I'm not sure. The wedges are, my real rock here. Inch by inch, but yeah. How much are these? Worth like 5 Efiera, probably. Oh, 8. Wow. No. We are in profound, but we are struggling very hard. And the problem is, my dear boy, the next upgrade is very expensive here. I have been trying to get to it, but back again. Because of the high auction house fee, it's very hard to flip in here. I am going for some solid stuff, but yeah, the solid stuff has the downside of not really giving you too much profit. If my stuff sells, we need about 1k. Okay, let me show you profound. So against regular monsters we are fine, but elites are a problem. Okay. We have to gather our flowers. Yep. Oh. Okay, where is the gal? Oh no. Okay, the bride is there. So the problem is, you know, I was making some small sales at like 1 or 2 profit each. About to, okay, that guy's a problem. Yep, that guy is an extreme amount of problem. Okay, I didn't even see what was happening, but of course, you know, I was a little bit distracted by the stupid tooltip that got stuck on my screen. Okay, yeah, this guy's a problem. Let's just leave him behind. Some drops would be perfectly acceptable. Game. If that well sells, of course, that definitely qualifies as a drop. Off you go. Off you go. All right. The total we need is about 1k or so, assuming our stuff sells, which it isn't. Yeah, it has slowed down. I cut these prices down by 1. So guys, this is why I despise, you know, prices going up, right? I mean, the stuff that the price that I buy at goes up and the price that I sell goes up. Very bad business. And you know, 2 factors. First of all, it can bounce down, as you can see, it did, right? And second of all, because the auction house commission is based on a percentage and not a flat amount, everything going up by a fixed amount is actually a loss for you. Because 40, buy at 30, sell at 40. Hey, Cipro, 121 months. I mean, as you can see, my damage is already lacking. Yeah, no, we need this one. We need this item. Yesterday we shouldn't have bought this. I should have bought a cheap version. That was dumb. Stuff not selling is destroying us. We are also not getting any drops, So technically I do have about 2k here in form of merchandise, but they are not selling. Really? So these are huge profit, by the way, guys. Take a look at this. Sold for 48. Take a look at this now. These are not the ones. It would be a little in the past. Bought for 10, sold for 48. So these are somewhat riskier. I mean, actually not riskier, but slower. But they are valuable. Okay. Mr. Vic. What? No. No. I didn't mean that. I meant this one. No. I meant this one. No. 12. If I do 12.16, it's gonna be 2 profit. I mean, yeah, there is that. I don't think so. Oh, way. Yes, I think this is buyable. I mean, 220 uncorrupted. Let's see how much that is. Did I buy 425? Nah, not much profit in there. Our energy shield is reverse perfect, sort of. Okay. Let's go for a lower level of profit here. This is pretty bad. Because, you know, on this kind of item, you kind of want big profits. Yeah, the wages have stopped altogether, which is awful. Yeah. In World of Warcraft it's 5%, as you know, but in here it's 12.5. Yeah, it's flipping is very hard. But, you know, as always, you know, rules enable stuff. So in Path of Exile there is no fee, and there is a method. What people do is, you know, they buy some popular items from people one by one, and then they sell them in bulk at a higher price. For example, like chance bases or something. And in here I have the exact opposite. I buy them at bulk and discount, and I sell them one by one for more expensive. Why? Because, you know, imagine you need like 2 or 3 of a certain item, right? Or 1. So there is 1 for, let's say, 13, but 3 for 36. It is in your advantage to buy 1 for 13. Normally, of course, you know, you would just buy the 3 for 36. You would use the 1 and you would sell the extra 2 for 13 each or whatever, right? and make a profit on the side, or at least do not lose. In here it doesn't work. It happened to me. There was something that was a little bit cheaper, but I didn't need it, so I went for the more expensive but fewer stacks. So that's what I'm doing here. So I'm buying these in bulk at higher prices and selling them one by one for 13 each. Also, oh no. Why did these stop altogether, man? And sadly, I had oh my god. And let me tell you how much I bought these at. That's the biggest problem. So, I was running out and I didn't want to run out because, I wanted to keep the auction house going. I bought them at 27.5. So right now I'm selling them at 28, which means I'm making a half a piece of profit. It's awful. And if I have to cut it down even more, then I will start losing money. Yeah. That's why I don't like the increase in prices. If that bat sells though, that's gonna be great. For any price that's near what we are trying. Go. Did I survive? I did. Interesting. Okay, at least the wedges are selling, the transcendent wedges are selling. So for those I'm doing in 9.13. So I buy them at 9, sell them at 13. It's like almost 2.5 profit, which is pretty good, I would say. And also the investment is not that big. Ne oldu? Tamam bebeğim. Sorry. We'll end at some point. If they sell at 32, and as you can see, they are not selling at 32. Az kıstım. Nazar boncuğu.
Neye nazar değdi?
What am I doing? Oh, it's the textures have disappeared with today's update. Okay, the transcendent wedges are selling great, at least. So these are about 2 profit per, 2.5. Yeah, that's what I bought them at. So that's why I'm not selling. Take a look at this. Like 10. Yeah, around 50 of these that are cheaper than mine. Oh, okay, he does kill me again. Maybe die? Thank you very much. Okay, I would rather not be rooted. Thank you. Dead. The transcendent wedges are carrying us at this very moment. Yuck. Coughing dance time. Oh, 1 FE. Only need 999 more. Almost there. The trash is pretty fine actually. Elites are causing the problem. Wedges are selling like mad. Nice. And the thing is, the wedges, I can also continue finding them at 9 each. Oh! I thought I would get through. Off you go. If I want to level up, I have to go down in difficulties, yes. I could go down to 8.2, 8.1, easy level, yeah. $1,700 has been achieved. The Undying Fate Phillips help. Also, you know, I have something like 150 here. Yeah, I mean, as a last ditch effort. This is a little bit hard to orientate. Thankfully, most of the time manage it, but Edition Master Life, no
Anne
thanks.
ben oyun oynuyorum. Tabletten oyun oynuyorum. Sen de kızlar. Bari oyunlar bitsin.
Yuck. But at least the boots, if and when we get them, or when and if we get them, they will make our life much better. Yeah, they are pretty strong. I mean, too many elites, man. They don't die. Yeah, leveling is not possible in here. I think I have gotten out of this map alive once or so. Now, in Profound, I think I was able to complete like one map without dying, maybe two. I mean, you get one-shotted all the time. Maybe I should have kept that belt. So now I had a belt that gave me more damage. I switched it in favor of the tankier one. And yeah, we can also take a little bit of damage, so I guess it's helping. But made us lose a ton of damage. Oh, that melee guy, okay. The other melee guy is also coming at me. God of Swords. Off you go. Module God of Swords. Really? I didn't know that existed. What does it do? I'm gonna guess it's garbage. Oh, hold up. 2 protocols. There aren't any. Agile protocol is 3. Projectile protocol is 20. Hey. Okay, now the question is, do these work together? Agile protocol. 30% attack speed. Oh. 45 projectile speed. And 30, that is definitely working together, yes. Okay. No, not minion related. Okay, so this is a skill that you haven't seen before, in other games either. So, you summon a guy like this, right? And, it gives a buff to them, but also they give a buff to you as well. So, let me tell you what this does. So you summon that God of Swords guy, right? And when you summon him, he gives you 30% attack speed. Grant you, right? The minion gives the attack speed to you. Yeah. And also +2 projectile quantity and +2 horizontal piercing for the minion, and for you 45% projectile speed, And if you are playing projectiles, there is a skill that says 60% of your projectile speed gets translated to damage, multiplicative damage. So that would be 27% damage up for you. So it's not bad, but these items are extremely rare, and I have to find someone that is actually searching for this. What is this? Goals of, I don't know what that is. We'll learn. BBU. So many procs and almost no value generated. Congratulations, Cube. I mean 6 FE actually. Okay. It's something. It's not nothing, definitely. Wow, 1 wedge. It's not moving, is it? Whoa, that's valuable. 10. Well, I mean, I could sell this. I mean, these are not selling, so why not? Yeah, in this game, the scaling is never over. So every skill has a precise version, which is much stronger, and they can also go up to level 21. And you can have precise level 21s, which is insanely valuable. Yeah, depends on the skill, of course, but let me try to find. Take a look at this now. Precise restraint. That's worth 7,000. That's more than my character. Nothing big. Yeah, I mean, that's not real. These 6-7K ones are real. So the thing is, take a look at this though. 25.5%. Oh, that's a level 21 restraint. Take a look at this though. Take a look at this. 25.5% mana compass. And let me show you what regular restraint does. You can understand the price difference. 10.5. Actually 10, because this is level 21. I mean, small difference. Yep. I mean, it's not always like that, but yeah, in the case of restraint. So the reason that restraint is that important is because what you do is, there are some items that can give you directly auras, right? So normally you have to reserve your mana or your life for auras, right? But some items give you auras directly. And some stuff gives you bonuses for having auras, right? So for example, every aura that you have, blah blah, right? And if you can min-max it very hard, you can open very nice auras at the same time, but you need precise restraint for it. So imagine you need 4 of these, and kind of the end game builds. So most builds, what they do is you reserve all of your mana, you reserve all of your life, and you play with energy shield only, right? And if you use precise restraints, you can actually use more powerful auras for this. So yeah. Yep. So more auras, not really, more powerful auras. Why? Because you can't do more than 4. But take a look at this, for example. This reserves 20% of my mana. This reserves 50% of my mana. So, you know, we can do multiple 50% ones with the restraints. There are 10% ones. Mostly it's 20 and 50% though. So for example, I do this very hard because, you know, this allows us to reserve our life instead of mana. But it increases the amount of mana reservation. So I have to bring it down with this, and I have a lot of passives that bring down mana reservation, and I can barely do it. Yep, more powerful auras. And also the skills can go precise as well. So for example, I just wanted to see if I could get any damage and took a look at my own level 21 skill, right? And it was 2000. And you know, there is also some talent that gives you 10% damage up for reserving both mana and life. So it helps in that regard as well. I actually have that. Boom. Wow, crowded. Oh, it is extremely complicated. Extremely. But the problem is, this is, you know, heavily inspired by Path of Exile, and they also got inspired by being garbage and not explaining anything. So, you know, 12 years of streaming, and do you know what my most successful video is? It's a 1-month-old video in which I describe how amulet installment is being done in the new Path of Exile patch. Because, you know, they changed it. So normally, I don't know if you've played, I guess you probably have played Path of Exile. So, you know, you could enchant your amulet, right? And, you know, it was very easy. You would get some materials and you would enchant your amulet. That was it. That was it. This patch, they gated it behind the quest line without explaining anything. Zero explanation. And, you know, you get the mats and you can't enchant your amulet out of the blue, right? And so I discovered this by like day 4, day 3 or something like that. And I thought, you know, this deserves a video. I made a video on it, and yeah, my most successful video ever. You know, 12 years of streaming, and you know, it's not even 1 month old. I guess it's 1 month old right now, but you get the drift. Yeah. So the point is, these people have. So you know, this is gonna be very funny. So this is not an end game thing, but you know, there is something called path of progression in here. You know, you progress it, and it gives you some rewards, right? And after some point, I wanted to finish it. You know me, and you know, at some point it says. Corrupt the matchless legendary gear. That's what it says. And I'm like, what is a matchless legendary gear? So, you know, having played Path of Exile, I could guess, you know, in Path of Exile, there are legendary tiers, right? Unique. So, you know, there are common uniques, there are rare uniques, there are chase uniques, and so on, right? But, you know, you never know. We don't know, right? So, I mean, you can tell if it's chased by its price, but, you know, some items are just very rare and not worth anything. So in here we have the same system, but there is no way to find out about it. So, you know, I tried finding what a matchless legendary was because I was supposed to corrupt it, right? And at the time I was a little bit broke, so I didn't want to corrupt random legendaries and waste my money. I just wanted to get myself a matchless legendary and wanted to corrupt it. There is no way to find out what is a matchless legendary in this game. No way. Official and unofficial. No way. It's impossible. Yep. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. What did I do? So I did use my brain. What I did was, there are some uniques called eternal, ancestral, something, right? And they are very valuable, and you can tell, and they are a different color. Let me find you something here. Yeah, I mean they are, as you can see, red, so you can tell these are something else, right? So I thought to myself, so these are very valuable and these are the top quality. I forgot the official name, but there is a name for them. Does it state here? No. And I thought matchless would probably be below this. So I bought a somewhat valuable legendary and corrupted it, and it worked. So it's not a big deal, but impossible is interesting, right? So if you, as part of progression, so in Path of Exile, it doesn't matter because you are never, challenged by this, right? It doesn't say bring a chase unique to me, bring a blah blah unique to me, right? The game, it's something internal for GGG. It doesn't bother us. I mean, as a player, you are never burdened by this, right? The game never tells you to bring a rare unique to them. But in here you are supposed to do it and you cannot tell. So there was a nice shield that was somewhat valuable. I bought it and corrupted and it worked. That was what I was going to do. So if I failed, I was just going to buy somewhat rare uniques that were also somewhat valuable, and yeah, tried my luck on them. Yeah, it's funny. Be right back. Not getting there is so tiresome. And yeah, most stuff is so unexplained. And another thing is there is an extreme wall of text. You wouldn't expect it from this game, right? It's a mobile game, it's a pay-to-win game. Let me show you. Are you here, the bunny? Because kind of no one else is, so I want you to be present here. Okay, so this is my main trait. Take a look at this. So this is okay, right? Now Do you see this? That's my main ability. About 2 pages long? And probably 1 page long or so. Yeah. I mean, insane. Take a look at this. Also, the thing is, it also has keywords in here, which you also have to learn to understand this, because, there is a loud song state. So what is the loud song state? This. Yeah, there is also a tide effect. What kept me in this game was the playability, right? So for example, being able to access the auction house while you are in a map, insane. That level of accessibility I have not seen. Okay, what shall we sell? Okay, so that thing. So the problem with that thing is these are Agile protocol is not worth a lot. Projectile protocol is worth a little. So yeah, these are extremely hard to price check. That's of course another bad thing, right? I mean, how would I price check this? It's very hard. I just go for 100 and I will quickly knock down the prices. Okay, do I want these? No. Well, I mean, 1 FE, 1, 2 FE. Okay, 1 to 2 FE. No. Okay. I mean, what I'm gonna do is I will constantly knock them down. The prices. Yeah. So the thing is, you wanna climb to the higher difficulties because the drops are much better, but you do this knowingly that you will get killed all the time. The problem here is, normally you do this, you suffer a little, and then you are able to get some upgrades that make your life easier. The problem for me is the upgrade is extremely expensive, and I have to endure this for a very long time. And imagine if what would have happened if I haven't come up with the flips that I did. And 4,000 is a lot. Because as you can see, drops are not happening. So we have 2 items that are maybe worth 100. We got the belt and we got the module now, which I doubt it's worth that much. Okay. So the way they are, the modules are priced is, people are generally looking for one thing, and if you have that one thing, the other thing that's alongside it is good, then it's a little bit more valuable. The classic. But sometimes they can have 3, then 3 good things, unbelievably valuable. But they are very hard sales, very hard sales. Last season I did get something, right? It looked like it was worth 11,000, and by the end of the season I hadn't sold it for 3,000, and I still have it. It was one with 2 good things and 1 more useful thing. So and the thing is, 3 bonus ones are somewhat rare. Okay. It rooted me. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Why are you rooting me? What's going on? Why is that moron killing me? Map bosses are not a problem for me? The hell is that? I mean, at least we didn't fail the map. What's this? Yeah, so if you go into profound with low difficulty, and thing is, even in the end game, you do not get really tanky. So I did play last season a build that was very tanky, right? Most of those one-shot mechanics, I could face tank them. But of course, the problem was the damage ceiling was low. Yeah, so let's take a look at my level 21 skill. 2000. I mean, I could buy it, but yeah, kinda wait for the boots, because that's gonna be about 10% damage up, and the boots is gonna be like 100% damage up and a lot of survivability at the same time. Oh, it did sell for 100. Wow. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So now, of course, the question pops to mind. Did we sell it too low? I don't know. Yeah. So the problem with that kind of upgrade is that you actually lose a lot of money. So for example, this helmet, right? And the one I updated, this is reduces the enemy resistance furthermore. So I bought this for around 300, and take a look at the price that I'm trying to sell it at. Huge loss. Huge loss. I mean, if it's something that preserves its value, you lose 1/8 of value. If it does something that it doesn't preserve its value, you actually lose much more. So I'm going to lose like 100 or so in value here. By the way, these are kicking my ass right now. They destroyed me. I knew it, man. I knew it. I knew it. I shouldn't have bought them at 27.5. Take a look at these. 23.5. Lost a ton of money there. If I go 31, that's a loss. That was a bit of a letdown. I think it will bounce. We'll see. God of Swords module sold so quick, by the way. Dang. If there was an upgrade that allowed me to erase elites from the maps, or at least reduce the numbers, I definitely would have picked it, because I think we are fine if it comes to regular monsters, right? Let's take a look at this. Corpse dance time. Ooh, golden fellas. Okay, that's gonna kill me. Golden fellas. Whoa, 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 golden fellas. Look at your drops. One last golden fella. Hey, don't come at me like that. Okay. Max December, yeah. Oh, that's my first deep space beacon. So there is actually a difficulty beyond profound, but it's not for the people that don't pay. Because the thing is, they are so rare, the maps, right? So this is not even a question of difficulty. Even if you have a more very powerful character and you can face roll deep space, you can't do it. So why? First of all, there are some very nasty ailments in there, right? You have to build your character in a way that you are immune to them, because they kind of almost insta kill you. For example, every time you kill a rare monster, it gives you a stacking debuff, stacking damage over time debuff, which stacks all the way up to infinity. You either have to stop for like 10 seconds every once and then, or just die, right? So something like that. So you have to bring immunities, and that's not even the thing. So the maps are very expensive because they are so rare. So that is my first ever. You actually lose money doing them if you don't have very high level drop bets. So I did them last season for the path of progression, but normally you just can't do it. Profound is the end game difficulty. For normal people. Let's see how much it is. Like 20 or so. Farewell Desire. Okay. So how much is the map? 17. 18. Okay, not bad. They increase all the way to 40. It is an almost reverse perfect. Worthless. Sales stopped. I'm destroyed. I am destroyed. We are hitting 2K, eh? Good. Shall I remove this top drops thingy? Or maybe keep drops for the day? Is it taking too much space there? Maybe make it smaller? Oh, what's this? Oh my god! So normally this is, you can only do this map once, and normally this is a very good one, right? But I can't handle Melis judges at all. You know, this is the guy that I run from. That's the most powerful one. Yes, yes. And did you see what it says? 6 more of them will appear. 6 more? Okay. I got it. I understand. Yeah, one of them is I have to run. So I tried it and I can kill them, but you know it takes a very long time, and yeah, it's very very hard. Yo. I have never managed to finish the escort here in profound. Why did that guy? No. That's weird. I mean, I know he has a plus and all, but kind of nothing was happening to him. Okay, that's more like it. Okay, pretty nice. I better not touch these tarot cards. They do nasty stuff. Alright. What's that? Malice Judge is here. I'm out. Hello, sir. Sorry, sir. I'm out. I'm dying. Wow, I did run. Wow. I had to leave a chest behind. I guess I did. Those were somewhat underwhelming chests, really. Incoming boom. Love it. Incoming boom again. Off you go. That probably was the first time I ever let a one durability card go, because normally they are pretty powerful. But why are we not selling anything? This sound destroyed me. Maybe I should have reset that elemental resistance. We have been saving a lot of divinity stones. Maybe we can make a little bit of money from them. Cube monster's gone. Love. Whoa, whoa. Oh, no, 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 no. Have to be careful. Okay, that plus guy. Yeah. Stuff is rotating around him. No, 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 no. Okay. Jeez. And the thing is, you can actually upgrade this event. You can make it harder and get more rewards from it. As you can imagine, I have turned those stuff off now. You can make them, you can give them damage reduction. You can give up your tries on the map, and you can also make the coffin spawn some stuff that damages you, obviously, for later if ever. Yeah. Okay. Off you go. I have been doing a lot of maps. I have gotten these twice so far. 2 times. Just twice. And they are on your screen. Oh, really? Okay. Finally a wedge sold. That doesn't mean money. Potential. Garbage. Hold up, maybe that is valuable actually. Nope. Worthless. I mean, I don't know how to make money. I don't know how to get to 4,000. You saw, right? Today for the entire day, and we didn't get anything either before you arrived. There is this belt, and there is the module that we sold. Nothing else that's worth 100. By the way, interesting, the bunny. There is no in-game trade here. It's not allowed. I have to do everything on the auction house. No dodging the commissions. Yeah. So we get these as part of our thingies. These stones. Okay. Cheap. Well, that's good. Is that good? Not very good, but yeah. Whoa. So the price can vary a lot here. Okay, that's some more. We broke 1.9k. I mean, if you had a few sales going, Yeah, these kicked my ass. And you know, I tried, not buying them at 27 and a half, right? But I couldn't find them, and I was constantly selling them. And then I bought for 27 and a half. 10 of them. I sold those, and then I bought another 20, and the sales immediately stopped. Yeah. GG. GG, GGG. That guy is still alive? Commend you. Old King's Armor. I believe that's tier 2 strength armor. Good. Of course. Malice Judge, okay. I got the message, okay. Yep. Yep. Homing 50 million thorns that one shot you. That's the design. Okay, so that rare also is a bit of a problem. Is it dead? It is. Okay. Okay, so I'll just run. Completing the map is, I think, more important than killing a few at the coffin. Hey. No killing, please. I did die enough. That's so crowded, man. Off you go. Okay, let's go. Goblin Priest of Elements. Strength. I mean, is that real though? It's not bad, considering. Let me see that module. Single protocol. I think that's worthless. Oh, that's a shame. We didn't get the proc on the pet. Yeah, I mean, kinda don't believe this. Yeah, sales stopping was pretty awful. Okay, let's retire these for the time being. They are very obviously not selling. Valuable, eh? Okay. Trying to make it into 2K for morale, but that's barely above half. So I do have goods that can take me to, I don't know where, but near 3K, I guess. But still 3.5K. And of course, you know, expecting everything to sell is a little bit optimistic. Yeah, Deep Space Beacon kind of sells. Yeah. These are a little bit more fresh and they sell. Prices have dropped on the other stuff that I have been selling, so yeah, that's what did us in, I think. Because, you know, I was constantly making some money on the side from those, and right now, yeah, it's gone. I mean, it can bounce back, but yeah, I mean, this much effort for the boots. No, whoa, wait. What do you mean? Give me my cube, dumbass. Three and a half on a good day. They were 4.5 and they dropped. Yeah, so as you can see, the other stuff is selling. Forcing 3K. Let me try this for morale. Well, the good thing is there is no putting up fee. You can just put the item up the way you like. Shall I try one of these skills? But no, I don't really have anything here. 8? That can't be real. Let's try it. So guys, there are a lot of level 20 skills that I have here that I have leveled and they are not useful to me. Yeah. So I'm guessing if the modules have 2 skills on them, it can be worth a little bit. So right now we could go buy ourselves a level 21 Scorch, but 10% damage, and it would help us a bit. But the thing is, we are somewhat close to the boots, and the boots will be a much bigger upgrade. So yeah. I think the best play is, if it was 1k, you know, I would have considered it actually. But yeah, 2k is way too much. Buddy, would you consider taking damage here? Okay, I am coming. Ill-Omen, there you go. Second Ill-Omen is coming. Ill-Omen is stacking so slow. Off you go? That's what I thought. Oh, Silvavic. 8.5. It's close, but we couldn't get out. The elites got us. Alright. Yeah, we did skip a lot. I don't want to backtrack all the way though. Let's just stick to what we have. Edge. Edge now? These fellas, man. They are pretty tanky. Whoa! What in the world? Ooh. Buddy. Those guys did survive, eh? Longer than this +1 here. 5 FE, okay, good. Off you go. 96, so we skipped very hard. We skipped a lot. worthless is my guess. Okay, well, what? Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold the hell up. Whoa, 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 whoa. So this is a top energy shield glove, right? That's pretty important. Okay, I got it. The item level going above 87, does that have a meaning? I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Let's try 30. The main problem is, as I said, the sales being stopped. Not selling. Both wedges have stopped. Yeah. And let's take a look at the boots. They have bounced back sadly for to 3.7k. It's not happening today. Damn. We worked pretty hard for it too. Sprout of Legends or something along those lines would be so good. Oh no. Many more raids. As if, you know, the spawns already was not enough for me. Oh, golden fellas. They are gonna kill me. I did survive the golden fellas, but they chose to drop nothing. Wow, how did I survive? And also, how the hell did I not get loot? Okay, that compass. Valiant War Compass. Oh, it's orange. Really? An orange compass worth 6? Come on, man. Some of those are extremely valuable. Like hundreds. Whoa, 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 whoa. So that is one of those holy guys with the plus. Okay. Pretty nasty. I guess he was the one that kept killing me. At least got our revenge. Priest of Elements. Oh no, not 10%. I would say about 100% damage up. And a ton of survivability too. Yeah, it's insane. Let me show you. Finally, the wages are picked up. Well, not exactly picked up, but at least they are selling. Let me show you the boots. So, blur gains an additional effect. Blur is something we always have. 0.75 additional damage over time for each blur rating. You can have 100%, 100 blur rating, so 75% multiplicative damage. That's the first thing. That's the first thing. Second of all, blur gives us blur, 40% movement speed, and 15% reduced damage reduction, and 25% additional damage for 3 seconds after blur ends. And the thing is, I think that will be always active as well, because blur self-drains. So I'm not very sure what happens here, but I am guessing it's going to expire and we are going to immediately get it back. So I think the 25% damage will trigger as well. So yeah, that's why it's that valuable. Yeah, it's insane. But yeah, we require it a little bit too early. That's the problem. Okay, we need to buy some wedges. We just went about 2k. That's for the first time ever, by the way. Yeah, see, beautiful. They are constantly available for 9. So I could do this. Would take me a million years to sell them. Let's just do 32 for 297. I think that's better. That would have been a bit of a stretch. See, you can always find this for 9. That's the beauty of this. And also sells for 13. So yeah, beautiful. Oh, blank wheel over there. Yes, 100% uptime. So blur is an ability that, let me show you. Hold on. Let me go to the dummy and show you. So we gain blur when fighting, but it also depletes itself. So the moment that you get 100, it starts draining. Let me show you. So see, that's my blur and it's draining. And now it expired and now I gained it again. So the thing is, I'm not sure if we will be able to expire our blur, but if we are, that's going to mean another 25% multiplicative damage. So 75% times 25%, which is like 220% damage, which is 120% damage up, approximately. But I'm not sure if that will work. I think it will. Hey, Blank B. Hello, buddy. Thank you. Nice to see you. Okay. Yeah. So if I were to get the Scorching Beam, right, my main skill at level 21, that would be 10% damage up. That's why I'm not going for it. Okay, the stuck tooltip definitely kills me immediately. Kill that guy. What's going on? Why are they insta-killing me? Yeah, these are some random minor stuff that I was getting and didn't have time to sell. I was surprised how I survived there. I really dislike this man. This tooltip bug. Oh. Whoa. Cutting it close. See ya. Okay, I mean, if you do, let me know. Reverse, reverse, reverse mirror. Okay, is that any valuable? No. Or the filter would have shown it to me. Let me know if you are. No. These are gaining value. These are also gaining value. Wow. They're almost up to 1 now. What is this crowd man at the beginning? Can't move. I came out alive? Okay. Very surprising. Ew. It's that guy that refuses to take damage? Yeah, I think it's him. How does that work, by the way? I mean, why does he not take damage? I mean, why are you not taking damage? I'm not very able to comprehend. If you could explain, that would be great. Illwoman saved me. Nice. Dang. I think I am going to fail this map. Yeah, some really nasty elites in here. At least we are not failing maps. Down the prices. Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have gone there. Interesting. Normal ones could kill me too. As far as I could tell, there were no elites in there. Okay, Elon boy. Bring it. Elon my boy. GG. One more. Okay. Okay, what killed me there? Elon my boy. Kill it. Thank you. Many that's what at least we are again killing the boss. Bombay. I mean, whatever we can sell is fine. No sales. Makes stuff hard. Malice executors I think we can handle. We need to do it. Yeah. Whoa, Ralph is dissing me. Sorry buddy, I have a boss that I can kill in like 1 minute. I'm sorry, I couldn't meet your standards. Future Warriors Kite Shield. What a name. That's another 4. It does add up, but yeah. Of course, the goal is so far. Module Goblin Priest. Cold Protocol. So guys, normally I would have at least wedge sails to give me morale, but those cutscenes are nice. I mean, it's not huge, but 4. Oh my god. Wow. Malice low performer. And I guess we can turn around the man until we can do the ill omen twice. Yes. One more and it's done. GG, GGG. Whoa. Splitting. Oh my god, how many was that? was many. Sales have stopped altogether. I don't know what to do here. I'm not getting drops. I'm not making sales. Cube has to deliver me a little bit here. I thought I could get away. Very interesting. I mean, all this pain in the assness, but no loot. Come on, buddy. If you are gonna be a pain in the ass, at least give some loot. Okay, that's very nice. Very nice. We are gonna fail our first map in a long time. These guys were absolutely uninvited, but they came anyway. Was pretty insane the way that we got through. What is that survivability, man? Don't care, we had finished the map. So is there a chance of a possible update? I mean, normally it does force it on you, but let's try it. Nope. So we do have a Halloween theme in the town in the middle of July. Because no sales is really destroying my morale here. Having to grind the boots that is the worth 4,000 is burden enough, and also while making no sales. I mean, those are very nice. I mean, why would he die, right? I'm channeling a beam in his face from 1 meter away. No progress. No, I wanted to get to 2,000 for morale. No can do. Why did I not pass through? Okay. That many projectiles is a little bit too many, maybe? Or the damage is too many. There is a problem somewhere, that's for sure. How many is that, man? How many is that? How many projectiles is that? No sales. It is a bit much. It's a bit much. Nothing is selling. I have to grind for days to not get the boots. Not get the boots. Not get the boots, but not get the boots. Well, maybe someone dropped something, so something can happen. I don't follow really. It failed. It's not easy to summon. It's not easy to summon. It's not very easy to summon. Not very easy to summon one stupid Trog Mage. And I couldn't summon. I had to do it like 4 times, but I couldn't summon. Because it's not easy. It's not easy to make sales. It's not easy to not die all the time. It's not easy to not fire like 60 projectiles at one time that are all one-shot mechanics. Yeah. None of these is easy. Could have gotten so much loot there. was at least not dying to bosses. That's new. Nothing is selling. The morale is 0. The game has been screwing me very hard. Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. Thank you for that brilliant spawn. Yes, of course. 0.5 seconds was definitely enough for that guy to kill me. Okay, very nice. More. Keep this up. Keep this up. Oh, wow. Two of these, eh? Pretty nice, but I don't understand why we are not making sales. Worthless. Oof. I think I'll have to give up. I mean, it's extremely demoralizing. I was on 2000 and I actually, fell back here. Time to be petty. Couldn't be very petty, could we? Okay, refresh. Do I have 7 or not? It doesn't refresh very fast, does it? All of this work is for one FE profit only. It's a little bit laughable, I know, but yeah, morale is extremely low, really. And couldn't get a win from here either. Oh, the graphics have corrected. Oh, the Halloween theme is gone. So, okay, now this begs the question, what happened to that thing? Oh, it's still live. There's no problem here. But yeah, I was lucky and I got 1 extra. Oh. What was the name that I was using? Heart binding rose. So I can get a level 3 cube pet here. And what does it do at level 3? So when it procs, there is a chance that it makes them 3 times. Wow. At level 6, it goes up to 30% and it triples them every single time. How much are netherrealm resonances, by the way? .1 also. Oh. How many of these wedges destroyed me? None of them are selling. Oh. Malice charges on me again. Let me go, buddy. Where is the Wraith boss? He's over there. Wow. It rooted me. Okay, I'm kind of failing the map. Maybe I'll try to. I really would like to not fail the map, please, but it's very hard at this point, I know. I did fail. I did fail the map. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Fail the map. Why not? We get malice judge every map. So guys, I think when we were making the sales, that was keeping my morale up a little, but yeah, it's definitely too much now. It's definitely, definitely too much. Way too much. I mean, this much work and it's not happening. I'm not close to the boots. You know, they haven't slowed down. They have stopped. No sales. No. Die. Very nice. Okay, make me fail this map again. The tooltip is very nice. Thank you for the tooltip. That doesn't go away. I very desperately required that. Thank you. Two of these. One was ample, really. Why are we lacking our crystals so much? Interesting. And I don't think we have skipped monsters here. $96 is really pretty low. Oh. Oh, legendary goblin thing, okay. No. No. Oh. How will I do this map, man?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
30% additional physical damage because they weren't dealing enough damage. Yummy.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
Okay.
deserves the honor.
Of course, something killed me. The goblin hit me. Why does the damn thing not stack? Okay, so he doesn't run away. He just runs around. Please, nice drops. Oh my god. All this work. It dropped nothing. Nothing? On profound. And I guess that's a bit of a giveaway on how short our damage is. It dropped nothing again? That can't be real, man. That can't and shouldn't be real. How is it possible? In profound. 2 legendary goblins. Legendary goblins. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm being a little bit demoralized here. Could you not random garbage one-shot me? kill me. Oh. I was hoping maybe they would drop their loot after the boss was killed. No such thing. I'm at a bit of a loss. Legendary goblins, 2 of them. Not 1, 2 legendary goblins, and they dropped not 1 FE on profile, and also selling 0 items.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Am I? Okay. So, you know, for a second I thought, you know, did I do something to my filter? No, actually, I can see loot on the ground. Precise legendary chest, you know, kind of gives the impression that it's gonna drop something, but
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
fiend crown. No. Two legendary goblins, eh? Dropping not 1 FE. That's pretty bold. We did get better loot than what we did normally, that's for sure. Don't wanna sound ungrateful. Oh, I think I have to give up. Nothing is working. Let's try this.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
That guy is extremely durable.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Local sun ring. Oh, I saw it on someone. Yeah. Determination and perseverance finally paid off. Finally. If we were making sales, I think this would have gotten us close. Not right now, but yeah. Pretty good from finally something goes right. Red Pegasus Kite Shield. These names, man. I mean, I was limited by time. I was trying to be in time, yeah. That's the price. Okay, that's a lot of deaths, I think. Almost died again. Freaking immobilize. This place was very nasty. Please, no more elites. Oh no. A room full of elites. You wanted to dodge elites? How about I give you one full room? So guys, I'm trying to, complete the map and not fail it. Wow, something solved. Unbelievable. $50 FE. Sales have picked up. I guess there's a lesson in here. Never give up, because I was really very close. We got a 200 FE item, we got a stack of 50 FE, and sales have started again. Okay, let me go back to that elite room I skipped. Let's see what you guys are made of now. Okay, even that guy alone is a problem. Two of the cat fellas. Ooh, three of the cat. Wow, what a room this was. At least they drop accordingly. That cannon, thankfully, is perfectly kiteable. I did finish this map, unimaginable. So the thing is, guys, the reason I think it's a little bit impressive is because we died 5 times pretty early on, right? And yeah. Okay, so False God skin is still on sale. That could actually sell, I think. So I don't have any of the... Oh. I don't have any of these for sale right now. I kind of always should. Okay. Let's do cut our prices. The loss I have experienced there is unreal. Can't always know, I guess. No, I actually have one here. If I go 12, Okay, well made it to 2k, which is what I was asking for. I'll try 6 here. I don't like it, but I will knock these down to 12. Maybe. Try that one. I'll go 10 if it says it's a win for me. These are all worthless. So worthless, man. Okay. Poof. 5,000. Wow, that's even more valuable. All right. Hopefully by tomorrow I will have the thing. I'll see you guys. Thanks.